Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Let's unmute the game. Okay, and get to it. So, plan for today. We finished our little hamlet. We have room to grow. If we need another house, we can put one over there. Create a full circle. But for now, we are done with general expansions, and the main thing we want to work on is getting new ships and get our gear upgraded to level 10. These are the plans. Ship-wise, we need a whole bunch more blacks than we have. So I think the initial plan is probably going to be to go out exploring to try and find, or explore into another island that has foothills on it, so that we can find an abandoned farm and get the fertile soil we need from there to be able to start planting our own farms. Okay. So we should have more than enough stuff to make the timber. I will probably set that going. The main thing we don't have enough of is flax for linen fiber. Coarse fabric we can probably make. We have the copper, the nails we can make. Shipwright tools we'll need to go and buy. So yeah, I think it's just this. I don't know whether or not timber has a crafting time. Because a lot of crafts, or timber's crafted from the standard workbench, and a lot of things that are crafted from that workbench are instantaneous. Isn't a list of crafting time? Nope, we can just instacraft it. And good. I did finish off gathering the rest of those trees, so we had more than enough to get 2 lots if we end up wanting to make 2 lots of bricks. I think as it happens, we may not want to. It's gonna depend, because in spite of the fact that brigs are bigger in size, I'm fairly sure their actual cargo space, even for the Brethren brig, which is the one with the largest cargo space, I'm fairly sure it's still smaller than the Kitch. So the Brethren Kitch has a space of 36. Where the brig is a space of 32. For 1 extra speed. So yeah, they all lose cargo capacity versus their larger cousins. But they are a little bit faster. I think I will effectively replace the Kitch, or the Brethren Kitch, with a Brethren Brig. Just for the little bit of extra speed. And the hull. But the intent is still going to be to make a Blackbeard variant first. For the speed and the sheer firepower, since we do actually have 24-pound cannons. Okay, we were gonna let all of that run out. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else for now. So obviously that wharf is out of range of this, which means we will have to collect together all of the materials we need to build the ship, and then bring it with us. But until then, it can go with the wooden planks that we don't have enough of, I don't think. Yeah, we're a little short of wooden planks for what we need to make. I will, while I'm here, place those bandages, and I will top up my potions before we head out. I don't think I have anything in these. I think I've already emptied them out. Yeah. This one might have still had some stuff. Okay, yeah, that can come with us. It can go in there. The ash can go in there. I'm starting to collect a lot of ash. Bullets, 11. Let's make another. Couple. We don't need Foothill Island for the actual ship. So, we need to go buy some smithing blocks. We have the money. That's the wrong item anyway. In 3. It might be worth me getting some upgrades before we leave, which is what I'm thinking. And these all need one of these, but they cost linen. So we can't upgrade our armor. In which case I think we will upgrade our weapons. We should have enough material to max them both out, I think, based on those numbers that I saw. So we'll teleport over to Tortuga because they'll both be over here. We need the shipwright stuff. No, is it? No, it wasn't. It was, that'll be Brethren for the gun. I don't remember seeing you here last time. We didn't bring any money with us.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. You might be worth it. Didn't we already hire you?
Results speak louder than is never simple.
We did do. Yeah, I didn't realise there was a second person here we could hire. They might be worth hiring. The other one I think was black powder related. Yeah, we forgot to bring our money. Let's go get our money. I mean, I could have summoned the ship to me. That would have done the same trick.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Okay.
Good leather, strong steel.
It is 10 apiece. We need to keep at least 300. So we can't hire the tailor. But that's fine, we can't do anything with the tailor at the minute, so we won't worry about it. 15 to go from 5 to 10. I reckon you sell tailoring stuff. And you will sell.
These came from deep places.
Okay. And we'll not worry about grabbing the stuff we need for the ship until we have everything else we need for the ship, so we'll come back later. Okay. Money back on the ship. We want to be avoiding entanglements. Yeah, we'll keep that ship because it's faster, even though it's going to fall apart like paper under the fire of any kind of higher tier ship. One, two, three, four, five. Maya metal, crocodile hide, visions of futures to come. Okay, the cost of that increased after the first go. We don't have what we need to ascend them. It's fine. That brings them up to level 10. Make them a fair bit nastier. We do actually have access to the broken one. This one here. I am told this is overpowered to some degree. Just because this can, since it's a fast attacking weapon, that can really stack up. I just maybe wonder whether or not this, because it has a better base damage and scaling, whether this is better in the long run. Either way, that's the weapons done. I need to, I want to quickly pull off the cannons and the hull plating on my ship to see what materials are required to upgrade those. Probably not worry about them for the time being because I don't really want to get in a fight with it. Alright, yeah, we need to do that from the wharf. So may as well grab all 3 pieces. Actually, did we or did we not? Okay, we did. I wonder if there's a better version of this. I wasn't sure whether I got a higher tier keel hold. It might behoove me to go iron mining briefly. No, it's fine. Okay. Iron shipwright tools. So we'll need another 30 of them to upgrade the pet of these. We will take the risk and do it all at once. So we'll upgrade the ship and then upgrade these at the same time. Okay. We need to top up our potions. I think... No. Okay, 2 of those. 4 of those. Let's use these, because these are more than doable at this point. Toss that up. Okay, what food can I make that lasts 30 minutes? Oh yes, fishing rods. We should go fishing for a bit. And in ancient ruins. The coffee. What are we short on there? Nuts. We need to kill more pirates. That gives strength. That gives agility. There is no food that gives precision. So we should get 7 of those. Oh! 30% chance to craft an extra portion. Right. We'll leave these in here then. We got the 10 we wanted. That wasn't what I was expecting. Take those with us. We'll leave them on the ship. That after our first lot is gone. Precision increases range damage. Increases critical damage. Increases damage. Damage resistance. For 30 minutes. For 15 minutes. Increases damage by 15 for 15 minutes. We don't have enough of that kind of booze. Make 3 total of each of these. Unless we go and buy some more of them. Okay. Our critical damage isn't high enough to currently benefit from, or benefit enough from, I should say. Unless we're using this to hit people in the head, because that's a guaranteed crit. Current critical chance is 17% before that procs. And then it becomes 29%. We need to keep some amount of that. Just trying to think if there's any other way we can increase critical chance a little bit higher. Is it 20 or 30 extra damage? It's 30. That is potentially worth it then. Jewelry. Yeah, we get 10% from that. in here, I want to say. 10% critical damage isn't worth it. And that's endurance, okay. Let's switch over to concentration. We're going to need to farm some more sheep eventually for it, but oh, this needs to be a tier 3 workstation for me to be able to make that. Damn. We're missing bits and pieces we need for it. I forgot about that. Ironware. Okay, we can do that. Anvil, we already have one of these. Linen fabric we don't have. More tanned leather we need to make. Okay, if we make 3 ironware, we can make that and that. Okay, we can now make coffee once we have the final ingredient for it, and I was going to sit this by the window over here. Is that bucket in the way? Okay. Now we can make them. Okay, things we still need to make. Shoemaker's bench, but that's leather and linen. Linen we're going out to try and be able to find more of and actually make more of. We already have the toolbox, so yeah, it's just that. Okay. These want to get temporarily stashed on the ship until these are empty. They want to go on the ship, everything else is stocked up. We've upgraded the things we're going to upgrade. Time to head out. And get frustrated at having to deal with ship-to-ship entanglements. Right click doesn't equip. Okay, and stash these in here for now. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. Let's head this way a little bit and then straight south. Partially to uncover the map. I don't think there's going to be anything worthwhile in that. Partially to uncover the map, but also just to be a little bit more methodical.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
5 waters. This is 6 to 10 waters. I'll still avoid getting into a fight with them until we got a ship upgrade. Because we once again forgot to get more basic repair kits. Yeah, we're going to be actually leaving. We'll be leaving the waters that the Foothills can spawn in. To head this way. That's fine. I'm tempted just to briefly land there. But it is a smaller island. It's a smaller island, but it's a higher level island. It's going to depend whether or not there's any coastal jungle on it. Or anything other than coastal jungle on it. Because apparently we found everything that's in coastal jungle. There's a little spit of land. Is that or another one? That's a bit too close to be this one, but I could be wrong. Actually, no. Given the fact we can see this one over here, then yeah, that's that. That's fine then. Let's grab this. Probably only salt. Also some whiskey and money. I don't believe I've seen a purple bit of Flotsam and Jetsam. I've definitely seen green and bullet, although it's hard to tell the difference between the two. I've definitely seen gold. I don't think I've seen purple. Then we'll go to here and then come down to here and we'll have a look on this island. The primary thing we're looking for is abandoned farms. Okay, if the other island we were seeing was that one, then we should be about in range to see it now. There it is. Very faintly in the distance, I think. So our actual view distance is around about double what our map shows us. How visible that is going to depend on how much fog there is about. So we'll see whether or not this little island has anything in it. I'm willing to bet no, but we may as well check. before heading over to here. Blackbeard water, open to the coast. Yeah, we'll search this and then I'll teleport it here and search this. Yep, this is all Foothill, also not Foothills, Coastal Jungle. We just used a bunch of this, so I feel like we should get some more. Currently still have plenty of that, so I'm not going to worry about picking that up. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. At least nothing obvious. I did see that Let's Game It Out has done a video on this, and they did exactly what I thought they would do. Entirely deforest an island.
Captain at the helm! And more sail!
Okay. Head that way-ish. It's a good line. Not expecting to find any other islands other than the one we're heading straight for, although... no, that could be that one. The island's big enough to be visible from here. And we haven't seen the backside of it, so maybe it does keep coming out our way. We do still have... Yes. We do still have the things we need to make a quick fast travel point when we land. cliffs on this side, but I think there's a bit of land over there. One thing I haven't done is check to see whether or not the hardwood trees respawned, because we didn't get a seed from them. Okay. Coastal jungle area. Is that a ruin? I think that's just a dodo nest as usual. Yeah. Some bananas here as well. Wolf. Another wolf. Huh. We are gonna head this way. And then double back. Okay. First things first. Got an extra 600 damage on that. Okay, we've got some trees over here. And a pack of wolves. Missed. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for flax in general. Tomatoes we have. We do need stuff from goats. We can farm stuff from goats later. Flax. So, some hardwood here. We need more at some point. We do need nut. We do need nuts, but not strictly speaking what we're looking for at the moment.
Prepare to die!
Executioner's grace should heal me. And that wolf was alone. Maybe a surface here it thinks is climbable. No, okay, we'll see if there's a way around. There's a way around. Whether or not there's anything around it, I don't know. I don't think there's any way I get past them without them aggroing me. Food Buster's still up, yeah. Oh, we've got the goat head as well now. Once we've killed enough of them, that's 2 extra lots of comfort bonus. Yeah, this isn't going to connect all the way around. Be surprised if there's actually anything worthwhile here at all, but nope, nothing here. So that's a whole lot of nothing on all of this area here. Good, good. And killing those goats didn't heal me for as much as I would have liked, so top up. I'm kind of expecting to run into another wolf along this bit here, but we'll see. He's still missing. Fertile soil, whatever this is and whatever this is. One of these is going to be the thing we're missing from that says it can be discovered in ruins, and the other one is probably going to be something that we can find in pirate camps. If I had to guess. These pirate camps tell me what's in them. Okay, no. We can get nuts and rum from the pirates' camps. Almost overcommitted on stamina. Health has topped itself back up. That's a wolf nest. I'm not seeing any wolves near it. Is that the one we already dealt with? Oh no, that was the one we dealt with. We haven't gone far enough around yet. Here we go. That looks like it could be something. We'll poke our head around there on the way back. Honey goats are fine, they don't appear to be hostile at all. Unless we attack them first. Keep away from the goats themselves. And now it's just a small coastal jungle area. Again, we should check it just in case. Just me, or is that cliff face taller than the one we actually built off of? That would have made for a good home as well, although it would have been far more linear. Savage boar, just a boar. Just a boar. Okay, nothing here. That's just a dodo dodo nest. It's not a good place to be fighting. And they apparently agree. They have chosen not to engage. Not found anything that looks remotely farm-like yet. Alright, they've noticed me. And they're coming after me. Let's find a place to stand our ground. Nothing along here. Still got inventory space to spare. Plus there's a few things in there that we can just drop if we don't need or if we want to. This island is very much starting to look like there's absolutely nothing on it. Is there a toggle sprint and did I not turn it on or did I leave it off? Oh, pulled R to remove weapon. There is no toggle sprint. Well, at the very least, if we need more hardwood, we know where we can come. I think that's 3 little hardwood forests. Oh, damn it, my food's run out. I want to take my eyes off it in case it figures out how to get up there. Okay. That could have been an insta-kill. We got a little lucky there. Yep, there's absolutely bugger all on this island. Nothing to be found at all. Whoops. Okay, we'll drop off the stuff in our inventory and then head over to the other location. There's nothing on the boat. We'll just do it this way. Leave the boat there. Go back to it. Throw all of that in there. Maximum amount of leather. That is enough for sail. I don't think we picked up anything that we didn't already have. Boots. Where did we put the other one of those? That goes in the ship. We must have used all the nuts we have. The nuts are supposed to go in this one. Okay. Did we put it in here? We did. Wolf's head's in there, so the goat head can go in there with it. And the rest of this stuff can go in there and there. We're still going to need a bunch more leather and a bunch more linen. Okay. Pick that up. Put it all back on the ship. There was some things on the ship that we could have taken with us, but never mind. Right, at this point we fast travel to here. I'm not going to touch that yet. We will explore this island here. This teleporter will... Actually, no, there's one near enough here, so we'll pick this teleporter up once we're done. Yeah, there's one on either side. We'll head this way round. See if we can find the things we're looking for this time around. This island has a lot of coastal jungle on it. We need the leather. I know, we'll get the leather from the goats and the like, because we do need to kill more goats and the like for our challenges. The like being wolves. I did hear a wolf. Second wolf head, we can sell that. Interesting, there is a sheath animation. The sheath animation just only plays if you press and hold the R. Although I think it's basically just the draw animation being played in reverse, which is as good a way as any other to do it. Disagree that my dodge was out of time. What? That was one hell of a curve around the corner after you had already done your little dodge now point. We are going to end up with full health again, that's fine. I'm going to chase you into the pirates. Not quite what I was trying to do, never mind. 'Cause I'm fairly sure those pirates will see me. Avoid the savage boar. It's only level 3, but it will still wreck me if I get my dodges wrong.
shot.
Okay, not aimed at me. Can't see. The leftovers from the other goat that we killed. I think why Cecil is its own thing where everything else is like bush. It makes me think that Cecil will drop something specific, but we've tried and it didn't do anything for ages. So maybe whatever it drops is very rare. You're a normal wolf, you look a little bit different than a normal wolf. Oh, we found some ruins. Finally, something we've not found yet. You are an alpha wolf. Another wolf head. Ah, this is a farm. Finally. Ancient farm. You can get corn, corn seeds, there's a bunch of things here. Pickaxe. Game, you have a shovel. Let's pick up soil with a pickaxe. Okay. Foothills patch, building elements. Sweet potato saplings, saplings, flax saplings, saplings, saplings. Saplings? That... I'm not going to question it. It doesn't make sense, but I'm not going to question it. Millstone, cornmeal, burrito, banana muffins, extra food of all different types. The actual millstone, so now we can make gunpowder. We're just missing one thing, which is almost certainly the first thing in this list, which means we found everything from Foothills. How much fertile soil do we need to build a wind farming? 5 per, regardless of the size, so... Need some more. Okay, we've got a big bad goat over there. We should take it on while we still have our food buffs up. Oh! Head of the mountain goat leader. Is that different to... I don't remember taking on a mountain goat leader previously. Hey, more fertile soil. At the minute, I'm kind of assuming that one plot is equal to one crop. So I want as much of this stuff as I can get. Disagree. Oh, god damn it, another outer wall. Hey. We're about to lose our food buffs, but we still have food on us to get one more slot going. How many more wolves do we need to kill, I wonder? And how high does the fertile soil stack to 50? Journal, challenges. Okay. Needs 40. Sugarcane. There we go. We have found all the resources from here. There's another goat around. Too many goats. Any more fertile soil? Or corn that we can just grab? More fertile soil, good, good. It feels very weird picking up fertile soil with a pickaxe when I have a shovel in my inventory. Okay. 100. That's enough for 20 plots. Seems like a reasonable number. Reliable pistol. Can fire 3 shots without reloading. Simple sturdy pistol always catches enemies off guard. Okay. Okay, that's everything on here, although our inventory is now mostly full. I head this way, I think. No, not quite so lucky. Looks like there may be actually a coastline there. It's on the other side of the cliff face. I can summon the ship to me to load it up. We can also put a teleporter down. Fast travel point. Okay. Anything else to put on the ship? Nope, everything else comes back with me. Let's take a trip home. Offload this stuff. We'll set up the farms now. We need to wait for him to leave the doorway. Flax seeds. Dirt. Corn seeds. Corn in here. I do still wish that they would put in the where's the gun go? Gun goes in here. Can fire 2 quick shots in quick succession. Fire 3 shots without loading. Better scaling on that one as well. Okay. Goat's head we can mount now. He's still blocking the doorway. Hey. Hey, move. Okay. Nope, moved inside. That still works. More of that on the way. More of that on the way. Right, now how do we want to do this? First things first, we should see what kind of size we're looking at. Probably want to be using these ones, given how we're going to do this. That's the bit I wasn't concerned about. That's the bit I was concerned about. Okay, we do need to go up one more. To which end, let's make sure all of these have support under them. Come on. Fine, have it your way then. Those and beams. Put that back. Something else that would be nice would be specifically for those kind of blocks. If I'm placing and dragging, after I select the first one, it should lock me in that direction. So we don't have instances of it doing that without me wanting it to. That would be nice. Thank you, devs. Not that I expect the devs will watch this, but still. Okay. Okay. Oh. We can put as many of these as we want on this. By the looks of it. Right, let's put... Actually, no, let's go with a chest. To keep the seeds and the remaining dirt in, we'll move them up. Go with a withered one. Put it here. And let's see how this works. requires specific foundation. Harvest corn and seeds, only grow in seed beds, can only grow on ground, so these can't grow here. Seedbed dot, no dot, no dot, dot, no dot, no dot. I wonder why the choice to do it this way. This is something of a pain. I'd much rather it just be... I mean, the way that Subnautica does it is way better than this. I'll snap it to a grid. Because sometimes it's trying to go through that, sometimes it's a little hard to tell exactly where it is relative to where it should be. No, why do I need to put this here? Why is this not okay? Seems very arbitrary. And I reckon that's because in some cases it's trying to go into the ground. Toggle destroy mode, open category, move up and down. Snapping is on. But these can't snap. That's all of them. Could just plant the rest of them. Gonna take a little while to plant the rest of them, but we have a bunch of seeds. Let's just plant the rest of them. The remaining alloy over here. I may even move these ones after we are done with this. Or done with this bed of crops. So that we can go over and under and have some trees down there. And we can add a fence to keep the goats that spawn over there out. palisade fence or something. I wonder if I'll get a profit of seed from these. Nah, we'll just manually plant these. Oh wait, we have a shovel. We can bring that dirt up to us. We are going to have to deal with those goats. God damn you. That's cheating. Bouncing off the sodden wall. Make a sudden about face. To be fair, I shot them first. That is probably technically as much cheating. Bundle of herbs, garlic and vegetables, woven basket of corn, part of the old Wilburn set. Okay. Flatten. Okay, let's do it this way first. Let's raise this up. That gives us a point from which to flatten. Okay, no, we can't do what I want to do. Shame I can't undo. Nope, we just made a mess and we can't do anything with it. Is there any way to change the size of this? Change the size of the digging area? Shovel mode. Nope. Suppose the way to do it is to bring everything down. And the low or the lowest point that we're allowed to. Well, actually, no. If we dig here, dig there. Okay. Now flatten this. Problem is I can't raise it on the slope. The only thing I can really do okay, if we flatten this bit. Fuck it. The system isn't well enough designed to be able to correct that. The fact that you can't get close enough to, or you can't move the dirt close enough to the rock to basically flatten this area out up to here. It's not designed to do it. If you're not 100% on dirt, then it's not valid. And that's silly. Okay, that's all the seeds we have planted. I have no idea how long this lot's going to take to grow. Shrub and tree seeds. Okay. Remaining dirt back in there. I thought we already had done. Put that lot away and then head back to the island we just... you are in the way. Although I think you just moved. You did. Okay, back to the island we just left to continue exploring it. Wait, not this one. Although we can't pick this one up yet. And the one on the other side of the island. And while I'm on this side of the island, by the boat, quickly hop on the boat. Do I actually need to steer? No, just hopping on the boat is enough. We can now see the general layout of the entire place. Okay. Let us continue. We need to fight some more wolves. Goats as well for the leather, but wolves more specifically. Dodo nest. You're on the high ground, gives you an advantage. Fairly sure your attack hitbox is going to be a fair bit bigger than mine. Too far away to worry about. While I'm just wandering around and exploring, I will go over my plans for the rest of the month. So, the plan as it stands is that we're going to be playing this probably for the next week as well. And then on the 14th, we're actually going to go to Subnautica 2. I'm going to play the early access of that for a week. I was debating whether to not, or whether I should or not. Partly because firstly, I'd probably rather just wait until they finish the game before I start playing around with it. That would be my preference. And streaming it on Twitch is going to basically get my channel ignored. There's going to be way too many people playing it. But then I thought a little bit longer, and streaming it on YouTube may very well actually be a good idea, because there's a lot fewer people streaming on YouTube. So it's possible on YouTube I may actually get noticed. So I'm strongly considering that for at least a week, from the 14th to the 20th. On the 20th, we're going to be swapping over to playing Spacecraft. Spacecraft? Yes, that's the one. Spacecraft. Because that's going to be a little bit more of a niche game, which is better for streaming for me. Plus, it's a game that I actually want to play in early access, rather than Subnautica, which I'd rather wait. And again, I reckon it would be beneficial if I do stream it. And then a week after that, we also have Star Miner coming out, which is a similar kind of game to Spacecraft. Not quite the same. So we'll play that the week afterwards. And this is my plan for the rest of the month. More or less. Subject to change, but... We've done a full loop? We've done a full loop. Okay. Health is full. Oh. Double attack. What was that? That sounded like an explosion. Return sanctuary fireballs to their proper places. Get reward. Okay, so you are doing more damage to your friends than to your foes. I wonder if he is actually taking damage from that. Yeah, he is taking damage from that. Missed.
This is going to happen.
You know, I've never actually dug into the middle of one of these. The sulfur's always on the outside. And we have so much gunpowder at the moment that we don't need or haven't needed to make any gunpowder. Nor did we actually have the things ready to build or start making the gunpowder. Look at the mess you've made.
This is gonna hurt.
I'll take ammo. I had already pulled the trigger by the time he had I started seeing him starting to duck.
One clean shot. Line it up the shot.
Okay.
Hold still. Lock the target. Lock the target.
Get around here.
Don't move. Walk away from this. Don't move.
I saw the musketeers actually managed to figure out to get around. There we go. That'll heal.
Take aim.
like there's, yeah, there's at least one more.
I'll kill ya.
Okay. Seeing things around that make me think that this place is trapped. Some way, shape, or forms. Increases Blade's critical hit chance by 10%. My inventory's full. Let's fix that a little. Where was the other wolf? I saw a couple of other wolves. The last one. Oh, I saw 2 wolves, not just one. If there was another wolf, they've disappeared. Let's quickly head over to here, because we need to deposit at least some things. We'll pull the ship over and deposit the things in the ship. Should be close enough. Okay. Right. Table before you is stained with candle wax and rough wooden boards, dark with old grease and spoiled rum. Nothing of interest here. Okay, let's head down. I knew it. Lawn bushes. fireball. Okay, we need to restore those to a specific location. Okay, yeah. Did that give me a bleed? That didn't give me a bleed, okay. Hi, Zero. Yes, I have seen that. That game it out did exactly what I thought they was going to do. Cut down the entire forest. Every tree on the island gone. And given how long it took me to cut down what I did catch, or cut down the trees I did, that would have taken him a good number of hours. Probably like half a day. So, does this count as a... No, that's a heavy vase. Engine chest. Loot for money. Can I jump while carrying that? No. Turn the sentry fireballs to their proper place. What is their proper place? I get the feeling it's not here. No. The feeling it's down there somewhere. Unless it's here. Maybe it's here. Let's grab one of them and take them upstairs. We drop it on there. And if it's not that, then clearly it's something downstairs. Doesn't count, which means obviously these must go downstairs. And I was expecting to find undead down here. The fireballs go on these. And there's one of those upstairs as well. Although wasn't that in here? No running while carrying heavy objects. Okay, let's find... That's where the chest was. There it is. Let's grab that one and see if that is where it goes. In which case, we found 2 of 2, we just need to find the rest of them. Do you go here? No, no you do not. Do you go here? No, no you do not. Maybe they go there. This game does have ladder technology, I was wondering. I mean, this looks like a place for them. Is it? Nope, it dropped them on the floor. Nope, they don't go here either. There's only one other undead down there. Damn it. That was more than half my HP. A 2-star undead, that's why. Okay, let's clean out. Game does indeed have ladder technology. Not what I meant to do. Okay, that's where they go. They come down here. One of them's already in place. The ladder technology is just a teleporter. One. There's the other one. One we left behind is over here. Ah, no, that is the one we left behind. How do we get to that one then? Without building our way up. I'm just wondering if there is a way. Maybe it's up here and all the way around. Nope, because we can't get around. It's fine. We have other things we can do for this. Ah, I remember this. This little room here. Okay, I didn't realise there was a ladder there. Grab, and let's head down. Get them in place. Okay, we are still missing a chest. Okay, that's just the other hole from over there. Sneaky. There we go. Okay, we just need to have a look at the central part of this map. I knew there was another wolf around here somewhere. Oh, there's an alpha wolf as well. Top up. Disagree that my block wasn't in good time. Absolutely disagree on that one. Oh, it's just you. I thought there was something else in there. That is a different farm. That's not a farm. Trial Circle Ruin. Foothills, unique locations explored, 2 of 25. I am noticing a distinct lack of pilots. Yet, lit campfire. Our inventory's full. Another alpha wolf? There's been like 3 of them on this island. Is there a way through the middle? No. Just get the rest of the island explored and then we'll empty out our inventory and come back to explore that last location. Fine, have it your way. And inventory full. Note I can do about it. Actually, no, there is one thing I can do about it. You can get one of these. I would rather have those, though. Okay, hop on the ship, head back to base, empty out our inventory. Come back over here, explore that other set of ruins. That moon is bigger than it was last time, I swear. No, that is the ship. I could have sworn the sails of that ship were fine last time we looked at it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Maybe we upgrade our ship now as well. I'll empty out what we've got and then grab what we put in the ship. Them in there. Again, devs, please remove the hitbox from the top of these large beams. You don't need to remove the top of them, just remove the hitbox from the top of them. Everything is still growing, that's fine. Okay, there you want to go back on the ship. That goes into storage down here. That goes into storage over on the other side. In this chest here. Do we upgrade it now? Nah, we'll finish off the island and then we will begin the process of upgrading our ships. Oops, why did I bring the spoons over? The wolf's head's away. I don't think we've completed that challenge yet. Speaking of, actually, they can actually be sold to the Buccaneers, with the exception of one of them. Oh, we've run out of nails. We have a bunch of spare copper. So we'll use the copper rather than the iron. Actually, wait, no, we didn't keep the nails in here. The nails are in here. Okay, the wolf head, we need to keep one of them here. As long as it's in a chest, then when it comes to placing it, we'll be able to. And then these can go in here. Oh, they're stone bullets. Bollocks, I made stone bullets. You know what? Fine. We'll use the stone bullets. We'll get them used. Otherwise, they'll just be permanently on the ground forevermore.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, let's go see what that is. Our food is about to run out. Pickaxe. Lemon shovel. Me just bring with me a little bit of wood. I believe we can get wood from these. Or not. We can definitely get them from these though. There we go. Oh, damn it, our food bonus is gone. Stop sprinting at me. Need you to stop coming at me for long enough for me to go doop, doop. Yeah, that's 4 of 8 chests. Counts as a chest. Ooh, I want that. Okay. There's 3 of them. Okay, fully explored. At least we know where the pirates were. Or Blackbeard's pirates, more specifically. That is not our boat. Our boat is this way. Right, so we'll get this lot back, we'll sort out some stuff, and then I think it's time to upgrade our ships. I think we'll put this one into storage, but we will make two, assuming I can, well, assuming we actually have the materials we need for it, we'll make two brigades. This needs to stay here. Actually, no, we were going to move it. We'll move it. Because we have a spawn point there and there that we can use. All of that is to be sold. That's to be sold. That's to be sold. We may as well go do that now. They can be recycled. We'll keep the mastery necklace for the time being. We do want to put that into storage. So yeah, let's pick this up. Put the bell in here. Up on our ship. And then we'll head over to...
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
the Buccaneers first. Trade in all these heads.
Boars don't like to
That's
wander.
where you hold.
And then the rest of this stuff goes to the smugglers.
Captain at the helm.
Okay.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
My kingdom for sell all button, given what we're about to do. Given there's also not a max
That stupid old.
I don't need to know where
trade
you got
button.
it.
Okay, do we have what we need to get your reputation up to the next tier? And
This doesn't belong in a museum.
the next tier will get us... We do need that set. So let's see if we can get them to the next tier. Yeah, we should be able to, because purples, I believe, are worth 40 apiece.
Reputation's expensive.
Now they're 20 apiece, but still, that's enough. We only need 5. And then with that,
This doesn't belong in a museum.
we can buy... Oh, we should have grabbed the rest of our money. That for sure. We may not have enough money to buy the upgrade. Oh, if we trade over some coins, we will do. We need to keep 600, if not more. 900 preferably.
These came from deep places.
Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, next follow deals more. 30% ship help over 10 seconds. Increases the consumable duration of repair kits and grog. It's either that or no quarter. That's 500. That's one hell of a conversion. One to 20 or 50 to 1. It's not even 50%. No, fuck that. Okay,
Yours, Captain.
let's head over to the Brethren's home. We could go to Tortuga for this, but we'll go to the Brethren's home directly, nonetheless. You make us gunpowder.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
We need 30, which I believe is 300, so we need 60 to be able to make 2 ships. And then the rest of it we need for upgrading cannons and the like, which are 3 apiece, 5 times, 15 for 2 different items for 300, although there is a 4th item, so we actually need an extra 450. We'll worry about the specifics of upgrading the gear later.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Okay, head back home. Right. Let's get stuff put away. And then we'll go get ourselves a cup of tea. And then we'll build ourselves a bigger ship. 2 bigger ships. It would be the making of our very own fleet if we were actually allowed to bring the second one with us. But we are not. I think we got armor. No. It goes in there. I don't know why we kept these ones. These ones we can actually disassemble. This we can't for some reason. We can probably disassemble that as well. There it is. Did we build the deconstruction device? I don't think we did. Disassembly table. What the hell are you trying to attach to, game? Okay, copper pickaxe, copper pickaxe, copper axe, shovel. And while I am here and I remember, I can make that now, although that's going to use a decent amount of our tanned leather. 1 millstone part. Requires a roof. I want to put it in here. What's with the placing system currently? Why are you being so fucking weird? Cornmeal, gunpowder. Make ash directly from that. Let's actually start getting rid of some of our Get rid of some of that. That makes 1 piece. Let's make 10 lots. Up to the queue. Okay. Put the wood away, put the metal away. It needs to be in a building, and we're not going to be building another building anywhere anytime soon. So we may as well stay in here. So now I kind of just want to move this somewhere else. Let's move it over here with the other additional storage. Why didn't that go in? Oh. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, inventory managed. Let's make a couple of crates so that we can disassemble a couple of crates so that we have the ingredients for a couple of crates in our inventory so we can leave the range of our campfire. Come over nearby the wharf. And place down a couple of crates. Okay. And then in one of these, that wants to go into storage. This one is going to be crafting materials. Prepare it. Put it into reserve. Oh, the firecracker. Okay. Pin recipe would also be nice. Well, this is what this is for. Steam notes. Which you cannot see. 200 nails. 80 copper. 40 timber. 200 boards. 40 linen. 120 fabric. 40 rope. And then the last part of this we already have. Yeah, shipwright stuff. Pin that. Set it partially transparent. There we go. I have my list. The game can't provide it. I will provide it myself. Don't need any of this. Right, we will sort all of this stuff out after I've had a break, got my first fresh cup of tea. We'll build ourselves 2 more ships, and then we will see what we will do after that. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Right, let's go get ourselves as much of this as we can do. Although I realise I should have set the linen going before we started. But maybe we can get one of them done. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 3. So yeah, we only get the 1 seed back. But at the very least, we're not getting just 1 plaques out of these. My inventory is full. Okay, plenty of that, plenty of that. More aloe. More aloe. Wait, there was lime in there, right? Yeah, with 2 stacks. That's what I'm looking for, all I'm looking for. Okay. Excellent, another 40. We have enough for all of that, good. In fact, that's enough for this. Not that we have anything in here that requires a level 2 station. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. We've rebuilt that. We've built that as well now. I think we have everything. Okay. Note to self, gather some more aloe saplings next time we're out and about. Additional flax in the way. Let's start getting the list. So first things first. That's the copper we need. We're gonna need additional nails, which we can make out of the remaining copper. That's going to pull from the copper in my inventory first, isn't it? So 20. Okay, there's 100. Okay, we're going to have to use some of the iron. Okay. Timber boards, that's 100 boards. And we need another 300. And then another 40 timber. Let's get all of this stuff over to the wharf, because our inventory's on this floor. Okay, linen, fabric and rope. Linen. 40. We need an extra 3. And then an extra 40. An extra 120, and then an extra 40 rope. Did we leave the remaining rope in there? We must have done, because we just made another 40. Ah. Where did that 40 rope go? Did I not click the craft button, or did I craft another 40 linen? Oh bollocks, I crafted another 40 linen. It doesn't matter, it'll get used. Like for bandages. Actually starting to run out of fiber. Okay. New ship. Oh, you need it in my inventory. Specifically. Shouldn't have brought that with me, never mind. That's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hasn't been deployed. Has a significantly smaller cargo hold. But what to name it? Its younger brother, or its smaller brother, is the Firecracker. So what do I want to name this one? What to name it? What to name it? I am bad with names. I don't even remember where Firecracker came up from. Only 20 characters long. 20 characters is still a reasonable amount, but still. Wasn't strictly thinking of that, but it will do the job. There she is. Let's load her up with the stuff she needs to have. Even if I'm potentially going to be pulling these off in the near future. To actually upgrade these. Okay. Let's just grab everything else in here. It's my cargo ship. With its very basic gear. Ah. It only has a single one of these that can go on it. Since it's a Brethren ship, we may as well entirely colour it like so. We call the last one the Bulwark, or Bulwark, just because of its defense. That'll do. Okay. Let's actually get ourselves on these and have a look. Captain's quarters. Has 6 guns. Still only 2 at the front. Only 2 at the front, so yeah, we definitely want to be broadsiding with these. Okay, let me borrow, quote unquote. See how many. Well, remind myself what materials I need for this, and then we'll make a note of them with the Steam Notepad function. I imagine I'm going to need to make myself some more, or go get myself some more hardwood. Needs timber. That needs timber. It needs leather. It's not enough leather. And linen. We have some more linen on the way. One second, I'm just going to have a look at the wiki. One of the wikis. I don't know which one to go to. Windrose. I don't really want to go to fandom. Let's go to the item database, windrose.tools. Although its search facility was crap, wasn't it? Ships, boats, brig, Grinder, frigate, galleon. Okay, let's try items. Items, ship. Ship hull mod. Ship crew equipment. Okay, there's only one. So yeah, and it doesn't look like there's any other types of cannons or hull to get, so we can just upgrade those if we want to. So one other thing I want to look at while I'm looking at these, melee weapons. Sort by rarity, please. I wonder if there's any unique higher tier rarity ones. Doesn't look like it. There's 3 types of rapier. We have 2 of them. The other one is rapier of devastation. Light attacks apply up to 8 plague marks. Heavy attacks consume all accumulated marks, dealing bonus damage for each. I think I'd rather keep the sturdy rapier. What about rifles, ranged weapons. Buccaneer's Friend, which is the one we're using. Infantry musket allows you to perform special bayonet attack with F. This weapon's damage scales with agility. All of these weapons scale with agility. Oh wait, no. Most of them scale with piercing. How curious. Reliable musket. Reliable musket has slightly better scaling, slightly better pierce damage. While standing still, weapon spread is almost limited. Won't win any prizes for accuracy, but never misfires, even in the foulest weather. Has a faster reload rate. Buccaneer's Friend, when upgraded, deals more damage to animals, whereas the musket, reliable musket, deals an additional 20% critical damage. The infantry musket, moving while aiming, does not affect the weapon's spread, but that's an agility weapon. Okay, I think I'm happy to keep with the Buccaneer's Friend then. Unless I want to switch to a pistol. There's not really that many types of pistols. The reliable pistol deals more damage to pirates, alloys, lords, and other humanoids, basically, when upgraded. And then the Drake's one applies vulnerable to a target, which increases damage dealt by 15. So yeah, no, I'm happy with my ranged weapon that we have then. That's fine. For Rapier, the only other option is Rapier of Devastation, but let me check versus their epic counterparts. So we have 1,000 cuts, deals damage, applies bleeding, stacks up to 5 times. Bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon restores temporal health. Rapier Devastation. If a heavy attack consumes more than 5 marks, you restore more health. So it's another way of healing, but I have a way of healing anyway. And Sturdy Rapier will do more critical damage. So yeah, happy to keep the Sturdy Rapier then. What about great swords? Dueling Greatsword. Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect. Increases your melee damage by 10%, stacks up to 3 times. Taking damage removes the effect. Perfect blocks at maximum stacks restores health. We got Soul Eater. The weapon has a special attack F that drains health from nearby enemies, cooldown 2 minutes. Special attack damage additionally scales with vitality. Stalwart Greatsword increases poise points by 1, increases critical damage by 20. So those are our options. I like the sound of Soul Eater. An additional way of healing isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's either going to be Soul Eater or the Dueling Greatsword, I think. I think the Dueling Greatsword, if we can find it. We don't have it yet. What about armor? Items, resources, weapons, equipment, armor. There is a lot of pieces of armor. Which is... Okay, I think we've seen all the types of armor there is then looking at this. Yeah, what about necklaces then? 6 different types, 1 for each stat, I assume, looking at these things. Yeah, there's 6 different types, so there's 1 for each stat. So necklace is only ever going to give us stat bonuses. What about rings? There's a lot of different purple types of rings. In fact, this list is not. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 types of rings. In fact, there may be more for epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 epic rings, though. Spear Thrower's Ring is the upgrade to the Minor Spear Thrower's Ring. Is there a Major Spear Thrower's Ring? There is, it's there, it just looks different. Although it only says it increases piercing damage by 6%, which is the same as all of the other tiers. So this database is not helpful. So that's crude damage. Attacks consume less stamina. Slashing damage. Critical damage. Chance to catch an extra fish. Fish! Fishing rod. Critical hit. Major Jaguar Ring. That would be the one I would like to get. The Jaguar Ring. Range damage. Resource gathering consumes less stamina. Ring of Bravery, melee weapon damage. Damage resistance. Ah, it says not used. There is a major ring of Lightfoot. Reduces the distance at which enemies become aggressive. So I'm guessing that's unacquirable. Major Sun Ring reduces the Wood Plague accumulation speed in plague zones. Increases special weapon attack damage. Okay. So there's a different type of ring that I prefer to get than the one we currently have equipped. Let me just check something. Jewelry can only be ascended. Okay. Let's make another 10 cannon. Which we will do after he decides to get out of the way. So before that, let me make a note of what we need for this long one. Although we could ascend them now. We can't ascend. Oh, we can ascend these. It's armor. Armor we can't ascend. And yeah, we're looking for a different greatsword. So that's that. Yeah, we don't have the materials to ascend these either. They can wait. But we do want to be making notes of this. So cannon needs iron, lumber, and ship kit. And let's make this a code block for no other reason than it reduces the size of the text. Actually, rather than code, one. I want it to be a code block. There we go. Code block, and another code block. The hull needs 5 lumber, 3 iron, 3 nails, 3 ship kits. And the last bit, the party gear, needs 4 iron, 4 leather, 4 linen, at base at least. Okay. Let's get these put back on the ship. Then what we'll do is I will go mine some iron first because that's going to take some time to process. How much charcoal do we have? Plenty. And then while the iron is processing, we'll go and farm some more lumber from that first island. Kill any wolves that we find along the way. Then we need to go to the wharf. We also need to upgrade our armor, and that's going to take a bunch more blacks, linen. And then I think everything will be level 10. Not necessarily fully upgraded, but at least level 10. I want to borrow... that one and that one. I'll poke a hole in the wall. Don't think I won't do it. Poking a hole in the wall is not going to be enough. But he got out of the way anyway. Just for the sake of... Good. Right, let's go mining. And while I'm here and I can see it, since we are now in a position where we can actually use the sulfur, why is so much waste rock on these? There's no guarantee that they... Let me have a look. Can they actually path over this? Potentially. Potentially they could get over that if they wanted to. Ah, shouldn't there be a, one of these in here? It has removed some of my lighting. I put lighting all the way around here. I'm absolutely sure of it. It's strange because the copper mine doesn't or didn't remove any torches that I put like in the middle of areas like this. So I'm not sure what's up with it. The lighting in the other areas is still fine, so it's strange that it deleted these ones. See, the one on the other side of this wall still exists. I mean, it's possible that the rocks that are on the wall get regenerated randomly each time, but the actual overall layout of the cave system doesn't change, because all of that is the same as it was last time, the route that I just took, albeit I didn't take that route. How did you find your way in here?
Come here.
That did less damage than it did do previously. Oh, right, yeah, because we swapped, we're not getting the extra bonus from pierce damage. Okay, well, we need to make another trip. So that answers that question. We was wondering about. They can path over this. Because they shouldn't have been able to get into here. Oh, never mind. We forgot to block a place off. Okay, they're not going to be able to make that route, but... No, they can't jump. So I highly doubt they can get up here. Still, we have spare rock. We can add further discouragement. There we go. We can't go that way. There's no way they can get up to here. Can I reach that bit from here without accidentally triggering them? We can. Can't see it for the bush, but we can. Bush, you're in the way. There we go. No, down, not towards me.
This is gonna hurt!
Okay, now if I just block off that bit there, that should entirely block any way for them to bother me while I'm mining. Short of them teleporting through walls. Build system down. Now that way, and then that way. I mean, if they drop down, they can make that. They could still, in theory, get around and drop down. If they were clever. Although it's not these ones that we usually get interrupted by from the inside. I could just wall off the entire area. We have the spare stone. I mean, I could use actual walls rather than these, but... it would be quicker. That's new, they're actually attacking the wall. I'm gonna have to kill them to vote. They don't seem to want to drop down, which works for me. Have we used all our torch fuel? I swear I put a light in here as well. Okay. Yeah, you can't get around there. Not sure how those other ones managed to get to us. I will mine out the entire area though. Uh, 45 in here. 45 in here. Right, let's get back and get the rest of it. Oh, and refill our lantern. We're going to run out of animal fat. Because these new animals don't drop them. Didn't we buy... We did. Here they are. Okay, good. We have the pieces now to finish these properly. Specifically, we want these ones. Alright, yeah, that one just needs the extended roof bits from the Brethren? No. Who said it? It's the survivors camp that sells them. Okay. That's those bits done. And the only thing remaining now to finish all of this off is the extra roof bits for that. Okay. Basically all the iron in here. Which is that bit there for around to here. So there's this stuff here and that stuff in there. See, this torch survived. Okay, that's as much as we're getting out of here.
Come here!
Damn it! I was too focused on the fact I was about to be shot that I didn't pay attention to him standing in front of me. How the fuck did they get in there? Seriously, how? Can they open doors? And if they do, why do they close them behind themselves? The gate closed. They can't jump. They're incapable of jumping. They can't come around here. I mean, think there's a non-zero chance that they maybe come this way, but I would need to jump up to that. So no, I don't think it's that. Can't come this way. Ow! How did they navigate? When they refuse to jump off of things. Was it those guys? No, those guys are still there.
I will kill
Where
you.
the devil did they come from? I reckon they must be spawning in. Because otherwise I can't see how they could get to it. I think that has to be it. They're spawning in specifically. Because that wouldn't be the first time that enemies are just appearing out of nowhere. The same thing happens in some of the copper mines. A random drowned will just spawn in somewhere nearby. I think I know why that's there. I think when we initially came here first time around and detonated that, it took out a bunch of this. Is what I'm going to assume. Well, we got what we wanted. It just has a lot of waste rock on it. Just curious. Okay, enough for another 30 in each of these. Still plenty of spare charcoal. We'll let them cook. Stop getting in the way. I'm so very tempted. They can't open doors. I'll hopefully stop him from finding ways to get in my way. Okay, so we have our iron. We need to go get some hardwood. And we picked up the teleporter, the fast travel point, from that, so never mind. We'll just go manually.
Captain at the helm!
It was this one, wasn't it? So let's go from the Brethren's home east for our hardwood. Oh, hang on a second. We'll leave the bow there for a moment. We forgot something. We're wearing the wrong ring and necklace. It's only 10 silver. It's 10 gold on that. Okay, yeah, we'll bring that up again. We won't do so with the ring because we want a different ring. Okay. So, wood and leather.
Helm's yours, Captain. Reach the canvas. Set more sail. To the iron, lads.
Curious as to how big a spread we get. This might be a mistake. I'm going to pick. We haven't upgraded our gear, but we have upgraded our ship, and there's Paragon boats and a transport. That is something that we might be able to take on. Missed with most of those shots.
Stop that blade! That's the wind!
Not one of them. Oh, wonderful, another large group that we can't take on this. Over shots. Repairs.
To the hull!
Where are you? Why didn't I play Ray? If he gets another little good shot on me, it may sink me. So let's get some range. Oh, you fucker. That's what we get. This is why ship combat in this game is bullshit. It spawns way too many hostiles.
Ready on the guns!
You're very fun to fucking off. Still hurts a bunch.
Stop the bleeding!
Board this one. Activate slow repairs. And that's a transport ship, so. Really want to be here. How many more do we need to kill? 2 more.
Decks clear! Victory!
100 silver.
Stay alive!
Okay, good.
Captain at the helm!
Being unable to attack us, they fucked off.
Get the wind!
Although the game is telling me something is hunting me. If the ones over there are hunting me, then that's bullshit. They are way too fucking far away. There's a pair of gunboats, and they are in the direction that I want to be going, so... Let's go say hello. Ship is back at full health, so... Doesn't turn as quickly as the other one.
Catch the wind! Ready on the guns!
That was just out of range. We need them. Let's get past them and see if we can take them with the other side. Some damage sustained. Straight over the top of the box.
Thanks, her up! That's it, finished!
Should have swapped over to the chain. Oh, come on. The waves are against me. Those were hitting a sail. That was a mistake. And they're not. I have bigger guns.
Enemy's lost the ship!
We need the extra silver anyway, which is one of the reasons that I'm bothering to go through this. Okay. Medicine. That goes to the people of Tortuga, that's the other guys. And there for the Buccaneers. Let's 300. With everything all told, that should be enough to upgrade all 3 pieces of ship gear. Not enough to buy the tactics, though. Okay. Around the rocks, or I'll end up hitting them.
Raise the canvas!
Health is still maxed. Let's find ourselves some hardwood. We have found ourselves some hardwood. Wasn't there some boars around here as well? I absolutely pressed dodge in time. Get some of our health back. Did we get the stump? The stump also gives us hardwood. Too much brush in the way. I am happy with my choice of weapon upgrade. What has gone on down there? Something's clearly been fighting something else. Looks like wolves and goats having a fight. Okay, we need to do a inventory drop off. much have we got? Not that many. Let's drop a fast travel point here again. We'll hand in all of our loot to the Brethren and the like. And drop off the wood and whatnot else back home.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
Actually, it's not the Brethren, it's the Buccaneers and the people of Tortuga. Are the two we need to go to.
Let's make a deal. Let's wear you whole. Hey, watch out for goat horns, buddy.
Ships under your hand,
We need
Captain.
the people of Tortuga next.
Be careful. The sea's rough these days.
Ah, fair enough.
And with this newfound money, now we'll head over to the... I think that's a special kind of railing, because I've not seen that kind of railing before. Certainly not seen a twin beam.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, to the Buccaneers. Let's make sure we have the silver on us. We need 90.
Strong hands, strong plans.
Actually, no, not 90. We need 45. It's 3 each, times 5 times 3. That should be everything we need to... Ah, no. We only needed the 30 of them. We've got 15 too many now. Because the crew thingy doesn't require them. Board and stuff.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Okay, the money back in here. Let's make a couple of trips. We didn't actually start making the tannin. Let's start making the tannin. Okay, I'll throw the rest of this away and see if we have enough to upgrade all of this. And if I need more wood afterwards, or if I will collect more wood afterwards on my own time. And make another 5 ship repair kits while I'm at it. She spends all of her time in bed. Even when she had access to the outside, she didn't use it. Let's plant all of these one more time. Okay, need more tannin. Spare clay bottles. That might have been a mistake. It might have been a mistake to use that lever. Bollocks, that was a mistake to use that lever. Cancel it, cancel it. 10 in here and 11 in there. While I'm here and looking at this. Okay, right, yeah. 5 by 5, 25. And the rest of it's linen. Okay. Right, 3 lumber for that, 5 lumber for that. So 8 lumber per, 40 lumber total. working on the assumption that the cost doesn't change. Let's get some nails as well. Okay, guns first. Okay, the cost of that did increase. So we're going to need more timber. Okay, we can convert the leather. Although this is now going to require sewing tools. Did I not have that at level... Huh, strange. Okay. Let's keep these in here. Right, so we are going to need some more wood. Let's head back then. We do, however, have much better guns, slightly better armor. Not that it's going to be relevant.
Captain at the helm!
Lots of food is about to run out. Let's refresh it now before it does. Should have set the lever going again. Never mind. Try and remember to do that when we get back. Okay, that's the hardwood from here. Let's More goats that way. There's more hardwood that way. I feel like there's more hardwood this way as well. Need some more animal fats, so is that actually a... I was hoping there might be a boar's nest near here, boar's nest nearby, but it doesn't look like it. Yes, I was right. There's another lot of trees over here. And the wolves have respawned. That works for me. Good, that's that one completed. Let me put my music on. There's not enough variety of their music. I think we've heard it all at this point. Apply. Activate the song tracker. Reduce the volume. There we go. quite nice atmospheric music, but it's a little too quiet most of the time. We're going to have an excessive amount of bark by the looks of it in the long run. I don't think we're going to be able to use all of the bark for tanning. And then again, the game probably doesn't assume that you're going to make two different variants of the ships, when you can only pilot one of them and can't bring the other one with you. You captain one of them. Especially given the fact that you would need to fully equip them both with guns, which we haven't really done. Okay, let's start making our way back. I know our inventory isn't full, but I do want to have a look for some boars. For some reason they're doing less damage to me than they were doing earlier. Ah, why'd I do that? Never mind. We actually don't need any more of this. Dodos don't drop it. I'm looking for a boar's nest. If there is one in here. There is. Excellent. Any sounds nearby? I didn't get 3 extra fat that I was looking for. Are we going to come back here? Touchwood, no. We should have everything we need. At least not in the near term. Might come back in my own time and get some more hardwood, just so we have some in reserve.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, we do need to make some more leather. For the boarding party gear. Okay. Right, so we're going to need to be back by the ship anyway. So, 25 for the armor, assuming that the cost doesn't go up. I think what we'll do instead is we will buy 25, because I don't know, we'll buy 25, use it to upgrade these. Who's going to sell this? I imagine it's the people of Tortuga.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
We forgot. We forgot our money. We don't actually have enough money to buy 25. Okay. Well, we'll buy 18. And then we'll go hunt some pirates. We'll upgrade our armor rather than the boarding gear.
Trouble never cues politely.
That's the best we've got.
I'll grab the cans, even though the cans were already fully upgraded. At least so far as we can do it at the minute. Okay. Sudden cost increase. Okay, we need... Looks like it's 10 each. So that brings her up to 7, 8, 9. 10 more. Okay, so it's 3 per level. So let me do some math. We bought 18. We've used 10. We need 25 for that. We're going to need 12 for this. So we need 37 total. We spent 10. So we have 8. We need another 19. I'll put that with the rest of the thread stuff. And that'll allow us to upgrade that. Yep, that doesn't need any more lumber, so we're done with lumber for the time being. What we need is more leather. Why did I come in here? More leather and more money. That's why I went in there, because I wanted to make a bunch more tannin. Okay, make 20 of those to make 40 total, and make 40 tannin for me. Here's the other question. 2, 2. That one's done. 2 and 2. So 8, 16, 24, 30. And leather, 30 plus you're level 6. My 7 times table is not the best. 14 plus 14, 28. We need 58 total. Leave that door open. Don't know why I keep closing it. Five in there. 5 plus 6 plus 12. 18, 23. Need have remaining would be 35. We need 35 more, which requires... We have the tannin for it. 3 times 35. 90, 100. 105 leather. Jesus. We have a different option. We could get the Buccaneer thing that allows us to order leather. Although I don't know how much silver that's going to cost. We do also need some more animal fat, so I think for the immediate term, what I'm going to do is these guns back on.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, I'm going to run over to here. Why are you still here? I moved you.
You've no idea how often I've had to.
Okay, there's at least one lot over this area somewhere. Is there only the two here? Okay, that ruin is guarded by birds. I think the other ruin might be guarded by pigs. We're not running out, but I imagine if I don't grab this now, then we will run out eventually. I think there's also a couple of pigs that spawn. It's not this rock. Yeah. It's 11 hides. Not as many pigs as I was hoping there would be. Okay, the dodos are here, which means the boars are over here. At least I thought they should be. Oh, I'm actually the wrong. I'm too high up. I did my own clearing. I did not do as efficient a job as Let's Game It Out, but there used to be trees here. There you are. Okay, yeah, if we want to do this in any kind of efficient manner to get 100 leather, we're going to need that thing from the Buccaneers, which means we're going to need to start taking out some pirate ships. Collecting some booty. Selling the booty. For some silver. And then using that silver to buy someone who will sell me leather. That's okay, good. We've got another 9 animal fat. Which is the reason that we came out here specifically.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Okay, Buccaneers are the ones who sell it.
Revenge. Built for the wilds, not parades.
Animal producer. Crab meat. Rough hide if the jungle threat is eliminator. So that's fine. That's 100 silver. Alrighty.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We need to go kill some pirates. Let's jump over to here to get to higher level pirates quicker. He's going to kick me off the ship. That's fine. Oh, can I navigate around this? I better go park this in a better place. And we'll do it the cheaty way.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
If we teleport over to here with it, and then get in it and teleport back, it should put it on the other side of the dock.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
There we go. Exactly what I want you to do.
Helm's yours, Captain. Lead off speed. Catch the wind.
We have kind of beached ourselves on our own pier. There we go. We've got a little bit of movement now. Right, let's go kill some pirates. It's 4 ships. Might be a bit much.
The iron, lads.
Some clean hits. How did your guns reload so quick? That's what I wanted to see. Repairs in the way. Standard repair underway. Still forgot to make some more repair kits. trying to take us. On directly like that. Shot them across his bow.
More sail, more speed!
There's the other one. There should be 3 ship spoils around for us. That's a transport ship, so actually yes, let's board it. Where is the other ship spoils? Oh, there it is. I'm be almost looking at it. Engage slow repairs. Eat. $100 silver.
Captain at the helm!
Okay, let's grab that. Okay, so we actually don't get any silver unless we invade 2 interceptors. This will be a challenge because they are basically the same type of ship as us. They have 6 guns on them. better angle of attack than I do. Sailed a bunch. Oh, miss. Gonna get a shot on them.
Ease the sails.
This is gonna put us dangerously close to that lot over there. Didn't start initiating repairs, which isn't great. Never mind. Okay, we only need to kill 5 of them on this. Okay, we only get 15, it's not worth it for the extra time.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail.
The interceptors are going to turn around and start coming our way, so long as they don't, then I don't care.
Man the cannon.
Winging him. More like it. Didn't want to give him easy access to shoot me with his other broadside. And he's just wasted his shot. Ah, just shot.
Load that hole. Read the canvas.
Oh, they're ready to be boarded, so we can just take this nice and steady.
Ease the sail.
They have a transport ship. What are they guarded with? Okay, a couple of gunboats. Let's drive straight through the middle of them.
Ready on the guns.
There's no way that hits. do not have a slow repair kit. So what we'll do is, after we've got this, we'll go back, because I think we will have enough money.
Reef the canvas!
How much ammunition ammo do we have? Missed. Hold still, shit. Long way. Lots of currency.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Okay, where was it? There is a ship spoil somewhere in the water that we haven't got yet. Maybe it's one of those two? No, they're both barrels. There it is.
Set more sail.
Okay, I actually want to take that off of you as well. Okay, so where do we want to go? Buccaneers, Buccaneers, Tortuga. I forget who buys this, but someone will buy it, I think. It's the Reverend. And while I'm here, and before I forget again, basic ship repair kit. Craft a basic ship repair kit. Is this... yeah, that can have a worker on. Let's grab that. Put the flour in. Take those out of there and put them in with the meats. And the clay is in the crate up here. An extra 2 bandages. Any more bullets? 10 of those. Don't think we've left any money on the ship, but we'll grab any money that we have on the ship anyway. Let's go get spare gunpowder from here. Goes back on there, get that money out of there. Right, bourbon first. Actually, I don't need to bring the ship with me.
We need freedom.
Fair price, no haggling.
People are torturing a second.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
You are not the buyer. You are the buyer.
We don't waste a crate.
From here we purchase how much more?
There's the
Craft keeps us going.
19. Buccaneers.
Let's wear you home. Today's a good day for hunting.
Tools make the hunter.
Merchant.
El pass, and one day he'll return the favor.
Okay. I assume the merchant counts as a guest. What are we missing? Nothing, it's just not aligned properly. Okay, if they count as a guest, then I need access to the bonfire. Okay, they do not count as... Did I misinterpret? What are they? How do we... Aha! Okay. Requires a roof. Hmm. We don't have any room in our houses to have another one. So, what do I want to do? Do I want to set this up outside? Set this up in the manor house for the time being with the intent that I build another house over there and make that the merchant building? Quickly whip together another building over here? That may be quite literally what we could do, is just build off here. That is offset. It placed 2 of them, that's why it looked like it was right. In the dark, at least. I think this works fine so long as the door is opened inward. Yep. This one, because it's bigger, can have longer stairs to get upstairs. And for the roof, we'll do the same thing for this as we have done for our house. Does mean there's not going to be any windows up here. I know, we need to, we can put windows up here, we just need to raise it up by 1 more. How do we do this? Oh, I know, that's fine. Yeah. Those two just become corner bits on their own. And now we fill in the gaps. One, two, three, four. These ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones. They go there. They go there. Window, window. Tethers and beams.
My contacts can handle it.
Okay. Open this crate to get 20 rough hides. So we actually only want 5 of them. Okay, that's nice. So it's not actually as expensive as I was thought it might be. We do need to get underneath it to add its supports, though. Can I actually squeeze through there to get down? No. Okay. Let's think of actually being able to see underneath here to actually put some beams in and go down a bit more. And the beams underneath are all solid ones. This is back to 15 again. Alright, because I changed it back to 15, I'm an idiot. Okay. That's why that was a bit weird. That one doesn't need a support beam there. One, two. I think that corner should already have a beam going right the way up it. Okay. And we'll need one of these. Did we not? We did not. Just along the top we did. But I will run it along the bottom here. Can I reach the top bit from there? Please don't fall off, please don't fall off, please don't fall off. Okay, that one went up a hell of a lot quicker than all the others. It is, however, mostly empty, but that's fine. Only thing left to do is... There we go. Okay. Bolt the thread. Lever's on its way, although it's not going to be here for today. That's fine. Okay, I think we will probably call it there for today. Yeah, I think we will. Between today and Tuesday, our next stream, I will gather up some more wood since we're almost out, including hardwood. The leather should come in, so I'll get all of that processed into tan leather. So that's all ready. And I'll have a look around, see if there's any other resources we're low on and stock up on everything else. But for the time being, we are done for today. Let me add one more tweak. All the other buildings have torches on the front of them in some way, shape or form. This one's illuminated that from here, but let's put one here and one there. There we go. Now it fits in a little better. But yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM BST onwards, where I think at this point it's time to get back to questing. So hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.